Okay, so...
Commander, I think you'll want to talk to Garrus.
I think you should mind your business. And stop hitting on Garrus. This bitch. Alright. Let's go talk to Garrus. Garrus.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonus betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying. An eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Garrus's armor has seen some shit, my god. Well, he did take a rocket to the face. So, for some reason, he just never changed his armor.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
I missed that, yeah. The first stream of 2 went up today. So, if you want to watch it on the archive channel, it should be up. But yeah, that's when we got Garrus. So if you want to see what happened, that's what happened. Also, loyalty mission, Garrus, check. Garrus's loyalty missions always end up being about him wanting to kill someone. Garrus is a champion. His DLC armor gets rid of it. I guess I haven't... Oh my god, Kelly! You couldn't have said Garrus and Samara want to talk to you. You couldn't have said it together. You had to wait until I came back up here. Kelly is a space Karen. Oh wait, she's over here. What's up, Samara?
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's alright. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Well,
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death.
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
well, that'll be a great bonding experience. Yeah, Samara is very intense. One of my ideas for an incentive was a Kelly friendship, and I refuse. Got anything else to say? Yeah. Yeah, you got anything else to say? Good. We've done kill your dad many times, and now the twist, kill your kid. Jeez. She's a succubus? Sort of. Sort of. I guess I could go visit Liara sometime if I wanted to. Where is the... Oh, here's the mass relay.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Okay. So, we need to go over here. We are headed to Tuchanka today because we are going to do Grunt's loyalty mission. You mean you don't want the epic romance scene with Kelly? No, I don't. Surprise, I don't. Grunt. Yes. It is Grunt's loyalty mission. Alright. I'll bring Samara too. Oh, Grunt has a few points. Concussive shot. We'll do concussive blast. I'm gonna save the rest of these points because after we do the loyalty mission, this should unlock. And then I can start putting points in fortification. So we made it to Tuchanka. What is everyone's loyalty mission? Mine would be letting me show you something.
Your shepherd of the Normandy.
Can you hang on a second? Mine would be letting me show you something I love, like a TV show, movie, or video game. And if you don't also love it, you fail the mission. Sounds like a great loyalty mission.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
Oh. Oh, these two.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Oh, it builds character.
Well, I guess they're still together.
The clan leader wants to speak with you.
Okay.
Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
What?
You know what's wrong with him. What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader. Take your business to the clan leader and keep your running
okay.
pet on a short leash.
You know what's wrong with him.
There's nothing wrong with
Okay.
him.
Now let's go.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss. Damn right. Tear their scales off and let the Pyjaks feast on them while they're still alive. Ha!
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Okay. Can do.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiaga, and Vio. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Well, pit fighting.
To pit living beings against each other for entertainment. Unforgivable. If I survive your mission, I may return here and instruct the Krogan on compassion. I'll need many bullets.
Oh, Samara.
Put down some real money, human.
Wow, that was very fast. I didn't think it would show it to me because I didn't put a bet.
Watch it, human.
Okay, I'll let you enjoy that.
Eyes straight ahead.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't
Rex!
say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
What can you tell me about Clan Weirlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Weirlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Weirlock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
Doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tuchanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they do with him. One less alien on Tuchanka.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
What's Clan Weirlock's reputation? And how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Weirlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Weirlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for gold.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen, only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
Oh, I don't want to do this yet.
Thanks for the information.
Anything that gets rid of the damn off-worlders. You can take the truck over there. You need anything else?
Tell me about you.
Can you tell me more about your duties out here?
Fire away. Gotta let my piece cool off anyway. The other scouts wouldn't accept a commander overloading his gun while shooting at vermin.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up. Everyone knows where Urdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
So every clan on Tachanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tachanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Taking care of your food supply would help more in the long run.
If Clan Jordan kills our guards and helps itself to our well-secured food, there won't be a long term. This is Tachanka. Having power and clean water means we're living in luxury.
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them. If its women and children are killed, the clan's hope for the future is lost. It falls apart. We don't do that, though. Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
Thanks for the information.
Good luck out there with Werlock and the Blood Pack, human. You'll need it.
Use
Give
the
me a
truck.
reason.
Okay, well... I don't
Step back.
think I want to do that yet.
Don't touch anything.
When I played 2, if you don't have a save carried over, Rex is dead. The default state is Rex is dead? Is that true even if you do the, like, the Mass Effect Genesis comic thing? Can you not pick for Rex to be alive? Punch? I don't want to punch him. Why is that an option?
Should you be in here?
I don't know. Probably not. Plus 40% assault rifle damage. Yes.
We can use this!
Biotic damage. Oh, damn. Wait. Are you going to give me a discount? Hold on. I need a
Who are you?
discount. This is
I am
expensive.
Fortak, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Urdnot, and I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
The comic thing allows you to choose which choice would save him. Oh, okay. That's what I thought.
I won't take up much of your valuable time.
My work is very important, human.
Of course it is. I'm just curious. I'd heard a lot about the genius of Krogan science.
Oh, finally, someone understands.
I'm such a
I swear I am
bullshitter.
among brainless pyjacks here, toiling among savages. I am the Lord High Researcher.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research.
Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
The Solarians? The designers of the genophage.
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
No discount? Fine.
The reaction produced could be catastrophic. Have you forgotten? I have no time for you. Being the Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Erdnot demands my total attention.
I won't take up much of your valuable time.
My work is very
Of course it is. I'm just curious.
Finally, someone
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Maybe I'll come back. Ratch's wares? Okay.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit every...
One wrong step, Shepard.
And what? No, I don't want to go there yet.
You around when the female camps sent the children over last week?
No, I was off dealing with a Baron attack. What? Any promising warriors?
Yes, going pretty strong. One day they can tear our enemies apart.
You're so well liked here. I'm so well liked everywhere, really.
You don't want anything I sell, human. It'll tear your insides like you swallowed knife.
Hey, buddy. You can pet the puppy.
Good Varen. Stay.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are in Erdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Rincall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal. Which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
What the hell is a pie jack?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, Rincall, whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pie jacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pie jack population, and you get a discount. Good luck with that.
Man, I have to work for my
I should
discount. Can't I just give you an advertisement?
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes, I think.
Huh. Think you actually had a fertile female on one of your trips to their camp?
I must have.
Son, good for you. We'll get a ring call to celebrate.
I lost half my stock in a bet on the pits. It was a good half.
The child. My son. We played tackle the Baron. He was good. Fast. Strong. Well, of course he was. Any son of yours wasn't. Then they went back to the female camp. He was so fast. I didn't get to talk with him.
One more win in the pits, and I'm retiring. Place your bet on the pits, human. We won't regret it.
Okay, so...
The pits have been a blood...
Always want more shock absorption, those babies.
Maybe I do have to take the truck?
Watch it, human.
This stood up to a 10-ton bomb. Need to harden that armor a bit. Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Ringcall. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
I'm going out in the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Alrighty.
Ignore them, girl. They're not worth the effort.
I need to go up here.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is... in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Urdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Rex!
Good enough? Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard! My friend.
Hey, bro.
Well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the Void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Urdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Urdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Oh!
Weak one spoken to, Muvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
You want to get headbutted again?
Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
This sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared, worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
This is my son?
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure
She's like, I'm gonna punch you, insulting my son.
Okir is a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
It's our Rex. It is our Rex. Uncle Rex.
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, like entering the maiden stage.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Wah.
Idiot. So,
Idiot.
do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Urdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Urdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okir didn't tell you that in the tank, did he, boy?
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew,
A lot. Every day.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could, but I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Thanks, buddy. All right, Grunt. Are you ready to grow up?
This variant can track you anywhere on the planet.
Look at him run. Ah.
Oh. Oh, goodness. Please. Cursor's not moving fast enough. How many waves are there? It didn't shoot. Triple kill. Okay.
Eyes straight ahead.
I did your quest.
Give me a reason.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage?
Why bother with all the politics? You know you've sired a son. That's enough.
And I could teach him to hunt. The best way to shoot a gun. To fight with honor and savagery.
You can do that next time they bring the children.
Every time someone shoots a pyjak, my inventory grows. Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell, I swear it was glorious.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pyjaks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink.
He's not joking.
Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want.
I should go.
Thanks, buddy.
Yourself.
Hijack meat. I don't know why I need this, but okay. Heavy weapon ammo capacity, yes.
This looks interesting.
Stabilization guns. Yes. death mask. Increases negotiation bonus. Different pistol, okay.
I just wish, I don't know, we could be different. We could live together, us, the women, the children. You know we can. We just be one big weak target. Have to keep the fertile females safe, the children safe. Damn the genophage. I think I'll take you up on that wrinkle later. You see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Or fixing something if you can't hunt. It was a special vid on the Citadel. I'll tear you apart. You don't have the plates to try.
Fight, fight,
I've had
fight.
enough of you. Then let's end this.
Well, that was not as
I'll
intense
never back down.
as I had hoped.
Then I'll put you on your back.
The Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to gain council membership. However, she suggested an announcement could come soon.
Okay.
Don't crowd the ambassador.
Turn
What's up?
back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time. Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
I'd love to see you try.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Ha.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnok from Clan Nakmor.
It is Drax
We're a
clan.
small clan based in the
Nakmor.
Kratic Wastes.
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Crawl, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan
Drac
leader
and
Rex
Cash, yes.
requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Good talk, friend.
Eyes straight ahead.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
I have nothing to say to aliens or their pet Krogan.
You go beyond yourself, KatFTWynn. The rights of Urdnot are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Urdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission. That is good enough, if lacking in spirit.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Grant stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Grant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
We stand with Grunt as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing, but I grant you aliens your simple interpretation.
Aliens
We're his
don't know
family.
strength.
We'll kill
My
for him.
followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
Bam!
You dare.
And I do it again.
I like this human. She understands.
I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Grant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
Alright, let's
Ready.
do it.
Let's do this.
Grunt is very excited. She should have come away with a bloody forehead from that. Hey, I have a hard head. She's fine. Alright, so we're gonna bring Grunt. And we're gonna bring Mordin. That'll be an interesting pairing. Mordin has a bunch of points. Do full cryoblast. Multiple targets. Solarian scientist. Increase strength of his shields. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, and we're saving Grunt's points for now. I bring either Garrus or Jack for this. Fair.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Okay.
First the Krogan conquered Tachanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
I'm sure it's fine.
come? I'm ready.
Alright, I'm gonna help now.
Not difficult.
Beasts will know I'm worthy.
What do we have here? I'm just like going and grabbing all the credits, not helping. Leave that med kit there, so I can run full on med kit. Oh, Grunt got him.
I see them. They'll all.
Not difficult. Not difficult.
Fine. I'll punch him. It works. Whoa, I went through the wall. Platinum.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Camera is part of the right. You must survive the camera.
I'll put them down. Right. There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
I don't know why it keeps trying to put me through the wall.
Killed that one. One down.
Right on your ass.
Killed that one.
Power cells.
Not difficult.
Activate keystone. Medkit.
Ready for another round, Shepard. Tag the keystone.
Hold on, I'm looting. Lots of credits around.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Okay.
Crawlers, come to your death.
Well, hello.
Enemies inbound.
Really, Mordin?
Nothing to help.
That's why I didn't grab all the power cells. I'm gonna have to now.
On the ground, now!
That.
I am Krogan! Quick!
Enemies in front.
grab the power cell
to
down
help.
here. Hey, buddy. Get rid of that. Oh, some nice blood mist.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Alright.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
Any more power cells? I don't think I've seen any others. Mostly just seen med kits. I didn't want to use the rest of that ammo in case I
The
needed it.
keystone. We must have to trigger.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward,
Rush
our
or maw.
curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am...
Damn.
Hostile!
And try. Unfortunately, Target Beam is not great against armor, but what we got? You gotta survive for 5 minutes. Oh, I'm taking it with me. Damn it.
Deploying incineration tech.
Deploy a little faster, Mordin.
Inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Mordin?
Got no shields.
Dude, I've been hitting. Come on, shields. Come on, shields.
Friendly fire, Shepard.
Mordin. How the call bullshit on that, but let it go. Because of the upgrade I got, I think I can heal myself now with Metagel. I don't know if somebody else in the party has to be injured for it to work or not.
Lost shields. Could burn through any armor. burn nicely.
Again, how did that hit?
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Eat it, bastard.
We have company. Good. I want more.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the Warlord Okier.
He's the ultimate
The best
Krogan.
Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with
Can we
Clan
kill him?
Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Uvik, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
They've seen us.
Yeah, I think they know. I think they know, Shepard.
Should do the trick.
Nice, Mordin. Grunt appears to be stuck. Okay. Oh, he's in the wall. Grunt. Grunt?
Krogan charging! Krogan charging!
There are a lot of Krogan, and they're all charging Mordin.
Should burn nicely.
Fight better!
No.
Getting up close!
This fucker.
Uvik is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Oh good, I was allowed to loot quickly. Wait. Did it.
You have passed the rite of passage.
passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. She has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
Can I have a discount?
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogans suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
This might be useful.
We got a new outfit for Grunt. We leveled up. All good things. And we get to do an extra mission before the story happens.
A human killed the Thresher Maw on foot.
So basically, if you, after Horizon, like I said before, you got 5 major missions before the story continues. And if you do Grunt's loyalty mission or Mordin's loyalty mission last, you can do the other one, so you actually get 6 missions instead of 5. Because you're already on Tuchanka and it doesn't send you back to the ship. So we can now do Mordin's loyalty mission. So we get an extra mission in. Haha.
Were you around when the female camps?
A sexy one piece for Grunt. That's his outfit.
Stop dealing with a Baron attack.
I hear you killed a Thresher Maw. Impressive. One of their children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes.
Think you actually had a fertile female on one of your trips to their camp? Step back.
You killed that Thresher Maw on foot?
Yeah, I did. What happens if you punch the pie jack?
Krogans hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
It dies if you punch it? Let me do throw. Okay, fortification. Brief but massive boost to your armor. Yes. Let's do a save after that.
Don't touch anything. One wrong step, Shepard. Still looking for that Solarian? Or did you just come to waste my time?
Nods. Yes, I did come to waste your time. Alright, so I think this is the other outfit if he's loyal, and this is the DLC. So we'll do the loyalty outfit. And it shows that he's loyal. No one else is. Well, Zaid and Kasumi are, but... Siri. Welcome. We are partway through Mass Effect 2, but we did play through 1, and it's all archived on my YouTube channel, so if you want to watch, we're going to play all of them. Okay. Look at Grunt in his new outfit. He's all grown up now.
Trouble!
Oh, these fucking things. They're like, hey, remember those? Remember how much you loved those?
I am worthless. Worthless.
Punch that thing too, even if it sets me on fire.
They're through my shields!
Grunt, can you not take care of this one that's jumping at me? Where did you go? Why are you both over there? Helpful, guys. That's a problem. Blood Pack Boom Squad. What a name.
burn through any armor. Hold the line.
Weakling! Time to fight! Pistol's not gonna cut it.
Oh, jeez. Hello.
Krogan, closing in. Krogan,
Nothing
charging.
can hurt me!
Hold the line.
Getting up close! Weak!
He keeps trying.
Killed that one. Not difficult.
Yeet. Get out of here. Boing. Boing. Why can't I map something besides singularity to triangle? I was gonna try to put something else
Lost shields.
on triangle.
Just the thing. Thanks.
I have...
For some reason, in 2 you can only map L1 and R1. 3 lets you map triangle as well. That is
Nothing can hurt me!
Which DLCs have we done? Firewalker, Project Overlord, the Shadowbroker DLC. I think that's it. For 2. Oh, hey, we found the manifold. I'm glad we found it here, because I was like, did I miss it before?
Repurposed Krogan hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Pico brought me some tea. Have you decided who you're gonna romance yet? We are in a romance with Liara.
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects, genetically diverse, enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself.
That's not
Disgusting,
exactly what I wanted to say.
Sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
That's a good rule, Mordin.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
You love Mordin? Me too. I don't think I appreciated Mordin enough when I played this last. He's great. Also, at first I read that as Morinth and I was like, what? But I'm glad I read it wrong. You decided to buy the game? I hope you enjoy it. Ah, yes,
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pact conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage,
Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan Rebellion.
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Ha ha ha
Now let's check. Make me feel the blood rage. Come out and fight.
I remember that renegade option, but I didn't remember where it appeared.
My shields are down.
Take it.
Close combat. Problematic.
What am I stuck in?
Should do the trick.
Why are you hiding? Incoming. Worthless.
One down.
Too late. Now you're dead.
You want to do this, asshole? Sam. Grab that.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
Okay. Please let me through the door. Okay, well, they're in here now.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Mordin.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not
That was the
with
pitchfork.
medicine.
We read about that in the Shadow Brokers information.
Most people wouldn't be so casual.
Not developing. Errors. Had to keep Krogan population stable.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Mordin? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes, refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage, us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan, never killed with medicine. Her death not my work, only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Mordin.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Salarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul-searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos in Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
Look at the dead woman, Mordin. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
Was not expecting to be put to tears by Mordin. Oh, Tara. Yeah, I really like the loyalty missions because you get to see more of each character. Have a greater appreciation for them.
This should come in handy.
Go this way.
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
Not Blood Pack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm an Urdnot scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Urdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Mordin, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're gonna destroy the other clans.
But... no. No, they said I was helping Urdnot.
If you want to help Urdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it.
Tough love.
I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go! Go!
Get him, buddy.
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Mordin does have a good arc throughout the series. We did it.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
You've been spotted. Boop.
Get him, Grunt. You want to play this now? Oh my gosh, Wildcat, you are in for it. In 3.
Enjoy.
That's all I'm gonna say.
the blood rage.
I'm very excited to do the Citadel DLC with you guys. It's so good. Picture like just straight up fan fiction.
Feel the blood rage.
Very self-aware. Hilarious fan fiction.
Burn and die. Krogan charging.
That's pretty much the Citadel DLC. If you thought the banter was good in the Shadowbroker DLC, just freaking wait.
Hostiles. Pistol's not gonna cut it. Nothing can hurt me. Dead-eyed for me. Too late. Now you're dead.
Really hoping they port the trilogy to the Switch. I mean, it's definitely possible. That would be really awesome. It can happen. Oh, jeez, buddy.
Closing in.
Too late.
Buddy.
Now you're dead.
Buddy. 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 Got it. Yeah, the Switch should definitely be able to handle it. I mean, who knows? We've got E3 coming up and Nintendo Direct coming up. So maybe. Fingers crossed. Oh, shit. Damn it, I hate that it locks you out.
I'll take it.
Heavy weapon ammo. Hello.
Malin. Alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
Well, this got intense.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Mordin, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Weyrloc? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weyrloc, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Weyrloc. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Weyrloc's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Whoa!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait. You don't need to do this, Mordin. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weyrloc left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Dang, Mordin! Yeah.
Special tasks group good at covering tracks. No proof. Weyrloc willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special task group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Mordin. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables, stress responses, impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research, only loose end, could destroy it. Closure, security. Still valuable, though.
This is the research that includes tests on living victims. It's tainted.
Right now, victims died for nothing. Keep it, use it. Death's worth something. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan, effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here. But you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Mordin. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure. But closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Let me just hack this big old computer. Oodles of Paragon, yep. You have to be quick though. For those of you who haven't played, the interrupts that you see occasionally, Paragon or Renegade, you have to press the corresponding trigger, and they can come up pretty quickly. Okay, this is gonna kick me back to the Normandy then. Mordin's got a new outfit. Oh, cool. We actually do get to stay on Tachanka because I wanted to buy some stuff before we leave.
Go to the clan leader. They're not Grunt. You can go where you want.
And the Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. Needed us to fight the rat guy, though, didn't they? Couldn't take us in a fair fight. Had to use diseases. That's a gutless way to win.
No, we have not done all the loyalty missions, no.
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Urdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepard.
What?
Ah!
What? Hi, Tabby.
It was good. Strong.
You don't want any.
Hi, buddy. Oh, I can feed him because I bought the food.
Here, try this.
Wait, am I feeding him? Wasn't it Varen? No, I think it was pie jack meat.
Looks like Gur's finally found someone to follow around.
Oh, okay. Hey, buddy. We have a friend.
Female clan for right of parentage. Why bother?
Come on, Urs.
You know you've sired a son. That's enough. I can teach him to hunt. The best way to shoot a gun. Fight with honor and savage. You can do that next time they bring the children.
Puppy. Wish I could take him with me.
One more win in the pits, and I'm retired.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that base and back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
You're welcome.
Talk to you later.
Hi, buddy.
Place your bet on the pits, human. We won't.
Oh, hey, I gotta give him the sting.
Don't touch anything. Welcome to the clan, Urdnot Grunt.
Honored to be a part of it.
Yeah, well, make yourself useful. You're in the shit now.
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What?
We already had this
Not
conversation.
anymore, we don't.
I have a part for you.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Krogans place so much importance on martial strength. How'd you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Urdnot.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
That head moved.
Should you be in here?
As I understand it, Clan Urdnot has a new member.
Do you want to give this new member a discount?
You're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass up my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Urdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can
Yes,
offer a
discount.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, yes, move along.
Alright, hyper amp. Squad bonus plus 50% biotic damage. Yes.
This is valuable.
Heavy pistol damage. Shotgun damage. Okay, I wanted to get those before we left.
These things will last longer if they didn't hit it.
Okay.
The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's handler was exiled.
Oh, Urs somehow stuck his head through there.
They're not
Urs, how you doing that, buddy? He is special. He's a magic
This variant
Varen.
can track you anywhere on the planet.
I don't have to like you, but I like your discount.
I don't know. Things could be different. Could live together. Welcome, Urdnot Grunt. My name is Ratch. You and your Krant will find many items of interest in my store.
The human is my battle master.
Of course. There's not much here for humans, but you can take a look if you want.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Come on, Urs.
Were you around when the female camp sent the children over last week?
No, I was off dealing with a Baron attempt. Warriors?
only we could take him with us.
Those Turians and Solarians won't like
You just saw a Solarian walk past you, but okay.
Doesn't matter.
Alright. So before we go back onto the Normandy, we're gonna take a stretch break. So get a snack, get a drink, take a little stretch, and we'll be back in a few short minutes. Alright. We back. Back. Let's head on to the ship.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming in from the elusive man. Patching him in through the comm room.
Yep, so we're getting railroaded. But I'm gonna do these upgrades first. Do that. Broken vitality. Yes. Heavy weapon ammo. Yes. What is... New heavy weapon. Okay. We're gonna have to probably get some, like, mine for resources.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tachanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time, stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Sounds good, Mordin.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room.
I heard you the first time.
Bird not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
There's no danger of that. They're practically lining up.
Everyone gets a turn. Ha! Wouldn't want it any other way.
That's my son. Grunt's a big boy now. He is. Hey, Thane.
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads, tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night. No final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away.
They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you?
Rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Well, we gotta go with Thane and stop his son from becoming 47, and we have to go with Samara and help her murder her daughter. So, you know, family fun day on the Normandy. I glance up in Thane's face. The Drell have eidetic memories, so they have perfect memory, and if they, like, they can kind of slip into it, and then they sort of just are, like, in the memory. They recall everything from it, every detail. So that's what that was.
The elusive man
So
wishes to speak to you in the debriefing
he
room.
was reliving his wife's funeral. Oh yeah, and we're going with Jacob to see if his dad's still alive, so there's that too.
Patching the elusive man through, Commander.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
You sure this information's good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Actually, information is my wife's weapon.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Well, We don't really have a choice. This is what we're doing. And I believe this mission is considered to be probably the hardest of the whole game. So, yay. See how this goes. Extra damage. Improved. Yeah, we'll do that. And overload. Increases blast radius when orb detonates by effects. Orb damage increased.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
I'm sure it's not a trap.
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
I've never seen a ship laid out like this.
Like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
Gross.
Shepard,
super
I've
gross.
compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists might be aboard, if they're still alive. The collectors use these on Horizon.
Can't imagine it. Trapped in these pods, completely controlled by the collectors. My God. What happened here?
I'm sure it's fine.
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
Test subjects, discarded at the end of the experiment.
There are worse things than death. Like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
I know you're right, but it doesn't make me feel any better.
Same Kasumi. I didn't know it was gonna force me to do this, but...
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
I wonder what Liara is gonna think about this.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
I sure don't want to be turned into... that.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Damn it, I wanted to save before this. So... I don't want to do shotgun training because I tend to like to stay back as an adept. Assault rifle would probably be the most balanced and smartest choice. But I was having fun with snipers in Mass Effect 1, so I'm kind of tempted to go sniper for funsies. So, new gun for me. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Good range and good damage with assault rifles, but snipers are cool. It's true. Also, I think I might still be able to use my biotics using the scope, but we'll see. It's giving me heavy weapon damage. Or ammo. I wonder why.
Look, on the ceiling. More of those pods.
There must be hundreds. How many are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Gross. This is a fucked up pomegranate? Well, at least I can steal their money.
interesting.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Always do.
Target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
Yeah, I'm in a creepy ass bio ship. I wasn't considering watching my back. No, just a lovely trip.
There's a control panel on the platform. Maybe something we can use?
Has anyone else wondered why we haven't seen any collectors? Living or dead?
Yep.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Oh no, who could have foreseen it?
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Dang,
Better
I don't
get
think
it
I can
done
reach
fast,
it.
Edie.
Stay frosty, people. They're coming. We've got company.
Would have been pretty awesome if I could hit them.
Come on, Edie, speed it up.
Oh, hey, Harbinger. How you been since the last time we saw you? fucking thing.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console. I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Thanks, Edie.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
It seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
That son of a bitch sent us right into collector hands.
I should have known better than to trust Cerberus.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal, right? Alright, here we go.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Just a minute, y'all. Any more? Grab that.
Here
There
they
you
come.
fuckers are.
You're assuming control.
Assuming.
You will not stop me. Embrace the sea.
Get him, Thane. Incoming, it's fine. I knew you could do it and you would not go willingly. Right? I did what had to be done.
This is true power.
Nice work, Kasumi. There you are. Grab these.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Thanks, Edie. Oh, God. I hate this thing.
Try again.
They're through my sheet.
Down you go. Lights out. Nothing.
Move. Away.
Try again.
Destabilizing their bodies.
Lights out. Nothing. Lights out.
You kidding me? Alright, we done. Not with that, anyway. Take that.
Edie, we got a problem here.
A temporary setback on Firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through Firewall 7164. I have
Great.
successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Okay, we're running.
Down there. Isn't that where we came in?
We must be getting close to the end.
Yeah. Hang on. I need these credits real quick, though.
This might be useful.
Okay. Don't think. Oh, maybe
Admiral
ours
Kira
are-
reveals them.
Well, we must be.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Ha! Eat it.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Will you? You at? Oh, well, you're an abomination, apparently. That one over here? close enough.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Well, isn't that your whole plan, though? I feel like you've been pretty open about the fact that you want to tear me apart. Guys, wait, there's money. Exactly. Oh, you got him, Kasumi. Good job.
Your body is dust.
Assuming control.
Done.
You cannot resist.
Oh. These things.
Now you see me.
My shields are down.
You fuck.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online.
I'm trying.
Double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
I got upgrades. Oh, hello.
How'd you like that?
Embrace the sea.
Well, enjoy. 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 Eat. Eat. Oh my god, does his legs just fall off? They may have. Yeet. Yeet. Dane yeet. Thank you. Yeet. Oh, there he goes.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make him work for it this time.
Go, Joker.
I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Well then. Oh, thanks, Wolf Prince. Yeah, I enjoy playing with sniper rifles. Also, it's nice because I can use my biotics alongside them.
Figure you've got a few words for him too.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Do I truly deserve such an extravagant gift?
Salt, star, power!
My hands tremble to accept such a gift. My hands tremble to accept such a gift.
Oh my goodness.
My hands tremble to accept such a gift. Do I truly deserve such an extravagant gift? My hands tremble to accept such a gift. Do I truly deserve such an extravagant gift? Do I truly deserve such an extravagant gift? My hands tremble to accept such a gift.
Oh my goodness. Is it Laird? I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. Please correct me. Thank you so much for gifting those 10 subs. I hope you guys enjoy your emotes and your sub badge. Thank you so much. So many gift subs. So we hit our sub goal. So I owe you guys a sub.
Do I truly deserve such an extravagant gift?
There you go, Cosmo. Just call me LJ. Been a fan of you for years. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And perfect timing, we just survived the collector ship mission, which I remembered being a lot more difficult. So now I'm not sure if that was the mission I was thinking of as the hardest mission. But thank you, LJ. Welcome.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
Tim was right. Yes, you were right, Tim.
I don't risk people. There are always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target, a 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
Squad mates assemble.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this IFF works.
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The collectors are just servants of our real enemy. And we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
Miranda is correct.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Alright, we got some upgrades to do. Also, we are not going after that IFF for a while. That will trigger the end of the game. So, that can just wait. Yeah, let's totally go there now. What could go wrong? Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it, LJ. I've played it before, though, so I am prepared. I am prepared. Or will be. We're not yet, but eventually. Pet cooldowns. Get that. Oh, requires one more sniper rifle damage upgrade to unlock. Okay. Alright. Do I have a message? Of course I do.
Private terminal.
We got, it can happen to you. A Drell lay in the ocean dying from Keppel syndrome and had a dream. In his dream, the Enkindlers came to him and charted the course of his life. The Drell saw the wakes and eddies and saw that sometimes the Enkindlers swam alongside him, limbs raking the water, while other times he was alone. The Drell saw that the times he was alone were the hardest times in his life. He asked the Enkindlers, why was this one abandoned? The Enkindlers answered, their light shining brightly. You were never abandoned. In those difficult times in your life, it was our bodies that bore you through the water. The Drell awoke and found his Keppel syndrome cured. If you follow the light of the Enkindlers, it can happen to you. Where the Enkindlers go, we shall follow, and where their light is the sun, we shall be the stars around them. Send this message to 6 beings of your acquaintance, and your greatest wish shall come true. Uh-huh. This is from Chorbin. I hope this address still works. I promise to send you intel on the Keepers if I found anything, and this is important. See those scans you took? It turns out the Keepers are bioengineered, and based on my comparisons to some of the material from Saren's flagship Sovereign, they were engineered millions of years ago. By the same people who made Sovereign. You may not understand how important this is, but it suggests that the Citadel wasn't really made by the Protheans. It may have been made by something far older, with the Keepers as organic guardians. And what's more, based on my genetic readings, they're supposed to react to something. Some signal or something about every 50,000 years. You can measure genetic variances. It's a bit like comparing rings on a tree to see the drought years. Whoever did this, well, around the time the signal went off, would be around the time the Protheans disappeared, and it's scheduled to go off sometime around now. If any of the old tech still works, they could have some nasty surprises waiting for us. Just thought you'd want to know. Nobody here on the Citadel will listen to me. Well, thank you, Chorbin. Galactic chainmail. From Shaman Erdnot. Damn it, I hate these things, but you need to hear this. You're part of Grunt's Grunt, and you're his leader, so keep him alive. Here I have to stay polite, play the role, but our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're gonna survive as a people, we need your vat-grown Grunt. Okir was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan, and that's more than most of us on this have on this ball of rock. So bring him back from your damn mission. My people need him, and if you all get killed, I'll piss on your graves. That might be hard if we die in space, but, you know, give it a go. From Erdnot Darg. Dear human, the clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember much of what happened.
You're facing the wrong way, sir.
Oh my goodness. LJ, thank you so much for that tip. For $135 to help with your commission goal. Thank you so much. My goodness. Thank you. I appreciate that. I cannot wait to share the commissions with you guys. Zella is working on 4 different ones, and they are really great, and I can't wait to share them with you. So thank you so much, LJ, for that. Commission goal achieved. Thank you so much. Exciting. Goal get. Goal get. And there is a different commission that you'll be seeing very soon, which is also exciting. So be ready for that. Be ready for that. Woo! Eco. I just picture woo. And thank you for the 41 bits. No, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad that you're enjoying the content. I don't know if you were watching from YouTube or here on Twitch, but I appreciate that, and I'm glad that it can bring you some joy. The clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember much of what happened, but the chief scout said you pulled my quad out of the fire when I got caught and poisoned over at the Werlock camp. Thanks. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't. Unless I go into blood rage or something. I got to go to the female camp after I recovered, and it was pretty good. I was actually thinking of joining the blood pack before this happened. I think I'm gonna stay here instead. Well, good job, Darg. And from Anaya, greetings, Commander. I'm not completely sure this will get to you, but thanks again for helping me deal with Samara. The Eclipse mercs have gotten real quiet around here. My superiors have backed off too. No idea if the two are related, but hopefully the next time I meet a Justicar, I can give her the respect she deserves. I still can't believe I worked a case with one of them. You're a lucky human. If I find any more data on her target, I'll pass it along. Thanks. Thanks, friends. Eco. Okay, thank you for the more enthusiastic woo. Okay. So we've got some... Just stop the collectors. We've got some loyalty missions to do. It's very important to get everyone's loyalty. And some of the missions you can fail. You know, no pressure. No pressure. Don't worry about it. It's fine. The daily woo. Why don't we go and... Oh my goodness. Why don't we go... I can't even see. What does this say? Oh, Platinum Rich Planet. Okay. Let's go do Jacob's and get his done. Alright. Oh, this way. Wait. Are we good on fuel? I think we are. Okay. No pressure if you don't have everything right before triggering the end of the game. No pressure at all. Yeah, don't. I would advise against triggering the end of the game. Unless you are ready. I mean, I guess you can do what you want, but... I like my squad. Anomaly.
MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW46100340.
Launching probe.
Impact and
I have found something.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. I don't remember this mission at all. Worst thing is you can still have things go terribly even with the loyalty and upgrades. You can. In fact, let's use Tali's alternate outfit for this one. I think I'll wait and fully upgrade throw. You got Tali. Let's do combat drone. Attack drone. Yeah, let's do that. Jacob has a bunch of points. Pull. Pull fields. And... FYI, this mission has trigger warnings for creepiness. Wait, it's not gonna be as bad as... It's not gonna be as bad as Overlord, is it? Because that was rough. Ooh, your entire squad gains the effect. Squad, heck yeah. Let's all benefit. Of course you don't remember, it's Jacob's mission. I really don't. I'm sure I did it, but I don't remember it at all. No, not body horror, creepiness. Uh-oh. Like creepy scary or creepy his dad's a pervert? Like what? I'm not sure. My husband didn't even remember Jacob existed at all.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
It's kind of a cool looking planet.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
Oh, pervert creepy.
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
I don't know how you remember this mission, because I don't at all.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Well, that is a great sign. Oh, dear me.
Repeat. Toxology
Oh,
alert.
hello.
Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Was everyone else dead?
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on,
the
let's
fact
get
that
going.
all these records have been
Let's check the
deleted
ship.
is real sus.
My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
After 10 years, it must have.
Tolly? Sass? $782% above anything is very excessive. A little bit. Oh. PDA in here. Whole place is super sus. Correct.
Crash, you can't expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't know.
No, I don't think so, Tara. Sideways. This is...
She even threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. And the look she gives when she smiles. It sure is.
Oh, well, here's the creep.
What's the harm? We're stuck here.
So I'm guessing they ate whatever's on this planet, became very docile, and are now slaves. That's sort of, or like, being used for unsavory things, is my assumption.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
Sure, it's fine. Space FBI open up. That. Okay, I need to get off this ship before I puke. Cool. Did not like that.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him.
Yeah, I see you.
They don't believe that rescue will come.
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Okay.
Incoming!
Want some more?
Get him, Tali.
Nice one.
Thanks, Tali.
Go get him, Topeka. Good girl.
Target down! Got him!
One down.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
These people didn't have neural decay. They're crazy.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Or would he? Bum bum bum. Where did? Okay, here she is.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
This is a yikes. Yeah, it's gonna be a yikes. Grim Reaper, Megan, thank you for the follow. Hello. Stripped mech.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
So where did those quote-unquote feral hunters come from then? Would they have had to come from here?
These people seem calm, but they're part of the same group as the ones that attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent.
That's possible, but the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father
Well,
has
it does
to do
matter.
with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food?
Because then they become docile and he can control them, Jacob. We already knew this. Was pretty obvious from everything
Look at
we've
these spoiled
heard.
food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
Yeah. Let's just not give them actual food.
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long. He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands.
Well, this is gross.
I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing.
Jacob, I'm probably gonna kill your dad. I'm just telling you now. Like, you should probably mentally prepare for me killing him.
Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden. Combat mode ready. Requesting assistance. Demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden. Careful. Critical system damage.
He's gunning down his own crew to keep control? That's horrible.
Well, that would make them hate him. Maybe it was just for defense.
Thanks, DJM. Yeah. They can let you know, Tara. I understand if you need to dip.
Please, here.
Did I just repress
you can
this?
End it.
I feel like I did.
You have his face, but you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read, but this
Oh my god.
was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food.
What about the spoiled
later.
food?
The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
Well, he sucks.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Great.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Are you?
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard? I don't see any justification.
Hi, Megas.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Great.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
This goes beyond an abuse of power.
Really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
I'm just glad Jacob isn't like, oh, I'm sure there's an explanation for this.
It looks like the old bodies were posed like a warning. The newer bodies were just left wherever they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
I don't think you'll have to kill him. Jacob might end up doing it. It's true.
Get ready to fight.
I'm ready.
Eat this.
System failing. Requesting assistance loading power.
Careful. I automated my defenses after the crew turned violent. They keep attacking. I had no choice.
You want to know who's gonna get violent with you in a minute?
A little late to blame the victims.
Well, hello. Holly, please be careful.
I've got it. Draw left.
I'll hit the back system.
Jacob is handling this much better than expected. Well, I think his father's kind of been out of the picture for, I would say, 10 years. It didn't really seem like they had a great relationship anyway.
I've got it.
Power.
Killing your dad is a stream rite of passage.
Nice trip.
Hostile forces have engaged. Requesting assistance. Hostile forces have engaged.
Knock him up. Yeah.
I had to keep them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Oh, buddy. You're gonna die.
This is valuable.
Oh, good. Seen too many characters just go parent figure for no reason when there's a lot of evidence telling them they're awful. Yeah, I do respect that Jacob is like, no, this is not okay. I don't care who you are.
Whoop. Impact event. Subdue and suppress.
Yeah!
Allied force casualty. Hostile forces have engaged.
Well, this is different.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Incoming.
Lock shield.
Brainwash the guard. Jacob, you can't stand in the way. Oh, we got a mech, don't we? Of course there's a mech. He's Collie. Have they?
Taking heavy fire.
Shoot in the butt.
Headshot! Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
I'm gonna shot you in the head, Tolly. Pulled back the last second and realized it was you. Get some Ezo. What we got here? Oh, credits. Okay. Butt snipe. That would be terrible. Trying to explain. Well, you see, I got sniped in the butt. Hey, you son of a bitch. Can I kill him from here? You better believe I'm gonna try. Damn it. I tried. Hold on, I'm looking around to see what stuff from you I can steal. That
You're
plot
here.
armor, I know, right?
I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads.
Everyone's like,
I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to
Get
understand.
him, Jacob.
This isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I'd hoped to leave it at that.
Touching, but I don't care.
I'm not biting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
What was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance.
Are they gonna kill him?
After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
Gee, I wonder why.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course.
What a piece of trash.
Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
There's no way I'm letting this slide, Taylor. A price will be paid.
How much? What kind of math can balance these lives? His life isn't worth pulling the damn trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
I'm pretty sure we can spare the ammo.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm not taking the shot. My father owned his mistakes. He was a different man.
I thought he was gonna have me do it.
A good man.
Half charged. You've seen the crazy ones. This won't stop them.
It's not for them, Dad.
Oh. Holy shit. Well. Alrighty then. Jeez. Mission complete, fanfare. Oh, well.
Alliance ships are inbound to pick up survivors, Commander. We could be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Up.
Jacob, If I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did. But I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine. You didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Hey, what's up? Just join the call.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor's body has some catching up to do, but the man died a long time ago. I've already dealt with that. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Oh, he went out in proper maritime fashion. Eco, which one did you do when you played through this? Did you do the Paragon option? Heavy pistol damage. Weapon specialist. Okay, I think that's all I have to upgrade.
Thanks for diverting to the Gernsback, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
One of each, but I don't remember the outcomes. You mean you did Paragon and Renegade, or did you do the neutral one? I don't want to talk to him, because, like, it's just gonna... It just ends up being flirting, and I don't want to do that.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
I am taken.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
Okay. Let's go see Tally. You did the neutral and the renegade. Okay, gotcha. I feel I might have done the neutral one. I really don't remember. My first playthrough of this game, I was very neutral because I kind of just... Well, first off, I didn't really understand the Paragon Renegade thing being so important. And also, a lot of the... Well, most of the options I picked because that's just the one I would have picked, the neutral option.
Not much. With built-in capacitor
And it really screwed me over at the end of the game. So
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost would
I tried to do mostly Paragon, and then I have some Renegade stuff that I will do. Which, speaking of, how's my... Oh, my Paragon bar is full. I think we're okay, maybe. Hopefully. Hi, Tally.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help.
Is she still wearing her other
I just
outfit?
received a message from the Migrant Fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So, no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
Okay. Let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Well, they're gonna be waiting a while. We have other things to do. But we'll get there, we'll get there. Okay. Did you import from 1? I did not. My first playthrough of Mass Effect was Mass Effect 2, and I did not have a save for 1 because I had tried playing 1 and it was really janky and I didn't get into it. So later I played 2 and really liked it and eventually went back and then played 1. So no.
No messages for you, Commander.
I didn't have a save from 1 to carry over, so I was very screwed for a lot of situations the first time I played. Okay, we need resources, methinks. Can I see? Guess so.
Probe away.
We'll do some scanning. Do some chill scanning for a bit. Let's see. We skipped a footnote. You were actively disinterested in Mass Effect during my entire first run of the series. I was until you played 2. I wasn't really into 1 when you played it. But when you started playing 2, that's when it piqued my interest. Guys, we have 60 probes now. It actually wasn't Thane and Garrus. I was interested pretty much immediately because the story really caught my attention in the characters. Come on, where is it? There it is. Oh, well, this one is already not great. Probably go back to the mass relay. All right. Goliath. Oh, where'd that Ezo go? Wish Bioware kept Jax by nature and allowed her to be romanced by either Shepard. She was going to be, but they cut that early in development. Didn't they do that for a couple characters, or was it just Jack? Dang it. I keep losing that Ezo. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that would have been really cool, Tara. But they would have had to record new voice lines and do a lot of extra stuff, and I'm not surprised that they didn't. Anomaly detected. Mercenary activity detected on planet surface. Communications match Blue Sun's encoding protocols. That's something we need to do, I guess. But yeah, it would be nice if you could pretty much romance anyone. Instead of having to play a certain shepherd to be able to do it. Where'd it go? Come back. All right. Now, over here. Oh, nice bit of ezo there. Yeah, there's definitely mods for it, but still. Also, I mean, if you're not playing on PC. Alright, let's head up here, and then we're gonna have to come back to this planet, check out the Merc activity. Not much going on over here. Oh, poor. Well, F. Oh, geez. That is a lot of iridium. It is a pretty planet. Oh, cool. The dig site is showing up on the map. Oh, it's so useful compared to one trying to figure out what we were missing. There should be a mod to let poor Garrus take off his armor. You mean and have better armor? Poor Garrus. Just walking around with like fucked up armor the whole game. Do we scan Haystrom? Can we scan Haystrom? No. Gotha is this planet. Animal Crossing music. There you go, Stardust. Perfect. So, fun fact, YouTube emailed me, and I assumed it was going to be a copyright claim because it always is, but they said that the copyright claims that I had for Mass Effect 1 were released. I was shocked. I was like, hey, oh, you realize that this was a false claim? Thank you. I'm shook. If only it would realize that the Pokemon claims were false. I know, I was surprised. Because the Galaxy music got hit, and Kat told me that her playthrough on YouTube, the same thing happened. But, yeah, it was released, so. I think we've made like $4 on the archive channel so far. Hooray! I'll take it. If only there was a penalty for false claims. Yeah, the Pokemon one is even more BS because the claim is like, oh, well, it uses another song's melody. I'm like, how can you claim a melody though? It's from Let's Go. Like, I think it's one of the battle themes or something. And I've never had an issue with Pokemon getting claimed. Nintendo is actually pretty good about it. Or they have been in more recent years. So, I don't know what that's about. That's an energy drink. It's true. You can get like 2 for $4 Monster at a gas station. I mean, hey, it's $4 I didn't have. Alright. This place is done. Wait, 75%. Oh. Down here? Perhaps, yep. Man, I'm gonna use so much fuel. Some of the background music I use for my videos gets flagged, but it's still allowing me to put it up, but it's from Microsoft and it's not Microsoft putting out the claims. Yeah, a lot of times it's like a third party and it's a false claim. I don't know if you've used YouTube's library, but YouTube has its own library of music that you should be able to use without issues. And it'll tell you if you need to credit or not. It's kind of a shame because I really like editing videos to songs, but I mean, you can't really do that, which I understand because it's not my music. But a little bit of a bummer. I do enjoy editing stuff for TikTok though. Because for the most part, you can use music. I mean, I'm obviously not making any money on TikTok, but it would be nice if there was some kind of 3-strike policy, but not for YouTubers, for false claimants. 3 false claims and you can't claim anymore. It would be. Alright, so this should be 100% now. Yo. Nice. This way. But anyway, Google is a corporation and corporations are scum. That was a great TED Talk, Lucius. I'm going to bed because I have to go grocery shopping tomorrow morning. Aw, good night, Lucius. Thanks for chilling. During the probing. I remember when I played through this before, I would mine every planet until it was depleted. Probably don't need to do that, so... How Animal Crossing of you. I know, right? You're not wrong. You caught me. No, I did not take every single resource from this random island. I mean, that's exactly what I did too. Look, if I'm gonna pay a ticket to go to an island in Animal Crossing, I'm gonna take everything that isn't nailed down. That's just what's gonna happen. Maybe they will do an update. I'm curious what's going to be at the new Direct coming. I'm personally hoping for Fire Emblem Awakening on the Switch. I really want to play it. Fingers crossed. I wonder if they're going to do Twilight Princess on the Switch. Since a lot of people were not super happy about Skyward Sword. I guess an FE remake of some sort. It makes sense. I mean, of course, I would prefer a sequel prequel to Three Houses, but I don't think that's happening yet. However, if it does, there will be much screaming. You're not happy about Skyward Sword. Is there a tinier planet? What am I missing here? Is there like a scan or? Ah. Found you. For E3, I'd like to hear about the next game in the Shadow of the Colossus Last Guardian world, Playdead's next game after Inside, and PSVR 2. I know Eco really loved Shadow of the Colossus. I don't think he ever fully played through The Last Guardian, though. Have Wind Waker and Twilight Princess HD for the Wii U, so I don't know if I'd bite again. We would. I think Twilight Princess is Eco's favorite Zelda game. And I really like it too, so we probably would. It's such a hassle to play the Wii U, honestly. It had good games, I liked it. It was a good console, but it had a lot of flaws. It's just a hassle to play. You probably wouldn't get a third copy. No, you wouldn't. I would buy it for you is what would happen. Because I'm the one who ends up buying all the games. And then you would play Twilight Princess and be happy, and that's what would happen. The Last Guardian is good. Controls are a little frustrating, but not much different than Colossus. The Switch really hammered out those flaws. Yeah, the Wii U kind of had to walk so that the Switch could run. Oh, an anomaly here, too. Well, hello. Surface scans show evidence of a shipwreck meeting Quarian design specifications. Identity of ship unknown. Number of life signs detected in vicinity uncertain. Local wildlife may interfere with accuracy of biological scan. Okay, well, we'll have to investigate that at some point. I was happily playing on the Wii U until the game bugged out and I got stuck in the water temple. In Twilight Princess? I don't remember that. Oh, water temples are the bane of my existence. I need to play Majora's Mask sometime. It's one of those games that I never beat as a kid, and, you know, it's just one of those games. Not gonna get my hopes up for E3. I'll just take what they give me at this rate. You want Metroid? Any Smash predictions? I have no idea. Did they announce how many are even left? A trigger failed to appear and I was stuck. Reloading didn't fix it, so I quit. Oh. I don't remember that happening. Because you used to play Twilight Princess like once a year. It was like a yearly thing. I still want Tomodachi Life for Switch. Fingers crossed. That would be fun. Oh, there's just that. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to go back for that anomaly at some point. $100%, 100%, 100%. If it came with a better way to port Mii's off the Wii U and 3DS, I'd be down. I hope that they give more, like, options or customization for the Mii's. Miitopia is promising on that front. Good. Okay. Wow, there's a lot here. You've seen all kinds of bonkers designs in Miitopia. A rather convincing King DDD. Yeah, I do like to see what people can make with the Mii's. Kind of hated the Mii system back when they first introduced it. Yeah, I'm not really like super into the Mii's in general, but for stuff like Tomodachi Life, they work really well. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I got what I really wanted, which was a Pokemon Snap sequel and Mass Effect being, you know, remastered. So I can't really complain. Those were kind of the two things that I wanted most, as you guys know. Like, really, the big thing I want is a sequel or prequel to Three Houses. Are you thinking of reacting to the direct? Maybe. It's an hour, isn't it? What time is it? $40. Okay. 9 a.m. PST. Yeah. Yeah, that would be noon for me. Yeah, that's not too bad. I could probably do that. Maybe we'll get new information on Splatoon 3 since that's been announced. I'm excited for that too. But yeah, I mean, it's in terms of like dream things of, you know, I got what I wanted, so I don't know. I mean, maybe the virtual console would be really great. N64 mini. I mean, I'd really love virtual console. It'd be so cool. No, you know what we need? We need an HD remake of Hamtaro, Ham Hams Unite. That's what we need. That's probably true. Probably more solid Splatoon info. That's what I'm thinking. I already know I'm getting Zombies Ate My Neighbors on Switch. Oh, I should get that. I wonder if it's gonna have co-op, like in online co-op, because that might be fun for Kat and I to play. I'm not sure what we're gonna do once we're done with Three Houses. It's out this month. Oh, wow. Looks like a great co-op game. It does, but it's pretty hard. From what I know of it. I don't think it's online, it just says local. Well, maybe Iko and I could try it. Which, Zombies Ate My Neighbors? It's coming to the Switch this month. I thought it might be fun to play co-op. Alright, I'm gonna need to get more fuel before we go to Batala. I just don't trust. I don't trust it. It does have rewind. I'm pretty sure I have it on my Wii Virtual Console, but I'll never beat it on there. Oh, good night, Wildcat. Tomorrow's Resident Evil. Yes, it is. You definitely want to be here tomorrow. That is all I'm gonna say. Okay, Thunawanero? Is that how we pronounce that? That is a name. More eco screamies are underway. Screamies sounds like an award show. An award show for jump scares. You know, the screamies. Thunawanuro? I guess. Very long name. Wait, Izo, come back. Izo, come back. I know there's so many proofs. depleted. There you are. All right. 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. All right. Well, I think we're good on resources for the moment. So, we'll be playing more on Tuesday. We should be playing more Mass Effect. We have a bunch of loyalty missions to do, and we're picking up some of these side missions as well, so we'll have to do those. Yeah, so we still have quite a bit to do. Maybe we'll do Garrus's loyalty mission next time, I'm thinking. But thank you guys for hanging with me. I appreciate it. Here's the schedule for the rest of the week, which is just Resident Evil Village with Eco tomorrow.